Oh. I wasn't supposed to be unmuted. I'm gonna mute myself now. Well, well, well. If it isn't chat. OMG, hi everyone! What are you doing here? What the hell? Is that a bad word on YouTube? Am I allowed to say hell, or is that a no-no? I don't know. I don't really know anything about YouTube still, but all I know is that I can only really describe the chats, Twitch chat and YouTube chat, as the devil and the angel on my shoulders respectively. Somebody described it that way, and I've never really been able to, like, see it any other way since last night. You can say all kinds of stuff on YouTube. Yeah, but am I allowed to say the F word? Frick. Am I allowed to say that? Ooh, am I allowed to say that? A delightfully devilish Mari underscore yen. Huh. You sound like Annie from League. Well, I've never played League because I love myself. So I don't know. You know what I've played though? I've played, I don't think this is as bad. At least I had a really good time when I played it. I like Teamfight Tactics. I had a good time playing that. I don't know what it is. It just like scratches the itch. Yeah, it has all the like same characters, I think, but it's a different game. It's like, how do you even describe it? I don't know how to describe it, but it's like it's kind of like a strategy, like auto battler. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I like it. I have a good time playing Teamfight Tactics. I don't know if that's cringe though. I don't know. If it's cringe, I don't really care. I have a lot worse, more cringe takes than that, so you know, frick it, I don't care. Yeah, I like Teamfight Tactics, so what? I don't care anymore. But I don't like it. I wouldn't call it one of my favorite games. It's just like something that's fun to play on your phone when you get a chance. Should I get off the starting screen? Should I get off the starting screen? I think it's time to get off the starting screen. Boo! Ah! White woman jump scare! Ah! Oh my goodness, so scary! Ah! White woman jump scare. Yeah. No, YouTube chat is delayed. I don't know. I could maybe like... Next time if you guys want YouTube chat, I'm sorry that you're so delayed. I don't really have another option. I can put next time on low latency and see if it helps. I've been putting it on normal because like... I don't want there to be any problem. You know what I mean? Between like dual streaming. I'm not really sure if there would be a problem, but I just don't want there to be one. Yeah. It's okay, Twitch chat, I'm slow too. I mean, it's okay, YouTube chat, I'm slow too. So, you don't need to feel bad about it. You're just like me for real. Don't even worry about it. It all evens out. Yeah. Huh. Let me pop out YouTube chat so I can see them still though. You know, I'll give you guys my like full rundown on dual streaming ever since starting it recently. It's actually not so bad. The only problem is like the delay that YouTube chat has in comparison to Twitch chat is unfortunate. For me, I'm pretty good at keeping up with chat, I think, because I really like to read chat. And I really like to talk to people and interact with chat. So, like, as my Twitch chat has gotten faster and faster and faster, and all they do is like post wires, Mario pussy attack over and over and over again, it's gotten a lot easier to like siphon through all the messages in my brain. So looking between YouTube and Twitch chat for me is actually pretty easy. But the big problem is like the disparity between like YouTube being a bit slower. Yeah, the multitasker. And that kind of sucks. Is that like YouTube chat gets everything a little late. So I have to like look at Twitch chat first and then wait a little bit and then look at YouTube chat. But really, it's not that hard. I really like that once you're done streaming on YouTube, you have that VOD there forever. It's really nice. That is one thing I really don't like about Twitch, is that eventually they get rid of your VODs. If you don't download them, they are lost to time forever. And that is really sad. Because I have a lot of VODs that I kind of wish I still had personally downloaded. But I am not going to fill up my hard drive or SSD with a bajillion VODs. Okay, Fortnite takes up enough space on my computer. Freaking Epic Games? You gotta be kidding me. How many of you guys have Epic Games on your computer? Raise your hand. May! How many of you have Epic Games on your computer? And how many of you wish you could get rid of it? How big is Fortnite, you may be asking? Let me take a look and see. I'm sure it'll tell me if I go on Epic Games Launcher right now. Let's see. Even if you don't play Fortnite, Epic Games has been acquiring a lot of different, like, franchises. One that hurt me a lot more than I thought it would was, when Fall Guys was really big and every VTuber was playing it. And then they took it off Steam and put it on Epic Games. And they were like, haha, sorry to everybody who bought the game on Steam. I guess we'll give you free in-game stuff. But you don't get your money back. Like... And also now you have to download Epic Games if you want to get that stuff. Which is like... Ugh. I really don't like that. But Fortnite is... Let me see, I am looking... Oh no, I'm launching Fortnite! No! No, please! Please don't launch Fortnite. Please don't do that, please. 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 No. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. How much space does Fortnite take up on your computer? Okay, so the baseline is 26 gigabytes, which doesn't sound that bad. But that is not including all of the extra content that Fortnite has added to the game. Also, for some reason, Fortnite still opened anyways, even though I tried to close it. Yeah, so I think it's like at least 90 or 100 or something. Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of that content is awesome. Like Hatsune Miku. You guys want to know what got me to play Fortnite? Is they added Peter Griffin. And then I started playing Fortnite on stream. And then they kept me in because I found out that they had Eminem as well. And then they did Hatsune Miku. Now the problem is though, have you guys seen Peter Griffin in Fortnite before? I'm sure most of you have. Ugh! Like, what were they thinking? Zam! Oh, also, can we, get a big fat... Can we shout out in YouTube? I don't know if that's a thing we can do. Are we allowed to shout out on YouTube? Okay, well, I'm just gonna shout out with my voice then. My wonderful artist mama, Dedechi, is in the chat once more, so everybody in YouTube chat say, OMG hi! OMG hi! Yeah, why did they make Peter look like this? It's not like they couldn't have just, like, added a freaking... They could have... How hard would it have been to model Peter Griffin? How difficult, really? Like... I'm gonna put a picture of Peter Griffin on the screen. In case... Oops. Oh no, I accidentally closed something I needed. No! Ba-dum. Probably hitbox issues? Okay, but then if that was the case then... Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna show you guys something that's going to debunk this claim. They added this character to Fortnite. There's no way that they couldn't have added regular Peter Griffin. I don't know who this is. I don't think it's like a collaboration. I don't think it's a collaboration. I think it's just like one of their... Because Fortnite has a lot of like OCs, like custom characters that they put in the game. I think this is one of them. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure this is one of the Fortnite original characters. So like, why... PETA, the horse is here. So like, why couldn't they have added regular Peter Griffin? I'm just saying. I mean, I'm grateful, don't get me wrong. I am absolutely honored and I'm grateful to have to have any Peter Griffin in Fortnite. But it would have been really, really cool to have regular Peter Griffin in Fortnite. Really, really, really cool, I'm just saying. Why isn't Sonic in Fortnite? How would they put Sonic in Fortnite? How would they do that? How would they do that? Give it a human body? No, don't be like that. Oh, I want to let you guys know something. I am the proud owner of the Pickle Rick back bling in Fortnite. After many arduous months of complaining that I didn't have Pickle Rick back bling, I finally have Pickle Rick back bling in Fortnite. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I do have Crocs, actually. I also have Crocs in Fortnite. I have Baby Yoda Crocs. Are you good at Fortnite? No. No, I'm not good at Fortnite. I'm not good at a lot of games, actually. Like, I'm not good at a lot of games. I would say that the game that I'm probably the bestest at is like... probably Waka. Honestly, I think that Waka is the game that I'm best at. Really, like, one thing that I take to very well is rhythm games. Somebody is asking me if Pippa and I are ever gonna finish RuneScape. And I just want to ask, how do you finish RuneScape? What does that mean? Yeah, I love Waka, but like... as for a lot of regular games, I like playing video games, but I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I am so bad at video games. So bad. I take really well to, like, rhythm games, and I'm pretty good at Pokemon, but that's just because I've been playing Pokemon games for literally my entire life. And also, Pokemon isn't hard. So... yeah. I'm trying to think of any other games that I'm good at, but every single time I've done well at a game, it's just because chat was mean to me and I saw a challenge in it. A long time ago, well, not even a long time ago, like a year ago, I played Glover on stream because it was kind of like a stream bit. And, it was fine. It was good. Like, I had a good time, question mark. There were a couple of problems. I was a little bit frustrated in some areas of the game. And I was playing the Steam version. And if you guys don't know, the Steam version of Glover is like really poorly ported. And I was crashing out. At every single opportunity I had to crash out, I was crashing out. Because it was really freaking hard. And someone in YouTube chat is saying, never finish the game. But I did, actually. I went back and I 100%ed the game. Not only did I finish the game, but I 100%ed the game. And And I even have proof of it. So, yeah. Because, like, what happened was I gave myself a challenge because the game was hard to me. I said, okay, chat, I'm gonna 100% the game. And I did. However, here's the kicker. When I finished the game and I looked at the save file, after several arduous streams, it said 88% complete. Because it didn't save any of the progress I made on any of the bonus stages. At least that's what I assume happened. And I was made fun of for it, and it made me really sad. Because I put a lot of effort into it, and I had it all on stream, and I was really sad about it. And so, like, I made it a goal. In a single night, I decided I would play Glover again. And I would 100% it in less than 24 hours. I put a timer on my stream. It was like 24 hours or 12 hours. And I sat there until I 100%ed Glover. I did it in like 9 to 11 hours. I don't really remember. And I finally got a save file that said 100% complete. I did it. I 100%ed Glover in a single night. In like 9 hours. It was terrible. It was bad. It was terrible. But I did it. But I did do it. And I'm very proud of myself. I have 100%ed Glover. Every single time I've been good at a game, it's just because I feel spite. Or a grudge. I don't know if that's healthy. I really don't. But every single time I've decided to beat a game or 100% a game or get good at it, it's because I felt like somebody told me I couldn't. And maybe, I mean, in a nice way, you could just say this is competitive. Right? I'm just a bit competitive with myself, I suppose. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna sit at my desk. So you guys can see chat. There you go. OMG, hi! The sitter. But yeah, that's why I do the things I do. I like to be close to the screen. But yes, that's why I that's why I 100%ed Glover, because I felt shame. And I know that it's a bit, but I don't know how to get over this feeling. It's like this very... I call it like younger sibling syndrome. Where if somebody teases me about it, I kind of get a little defensive. Like, oh, stop, stop. You know, so if somebody teases me about something a little bit too frequently, then I feel like I have to prove myself. And so... And I think chat knows this, right? Chat knows this. And they always go, haha, 88% Glover. And so I go, oh, now I have to really do it again. Now I have to do it again. Do I regret 100% in Glover? And you want to know what's crazy? I never regret it. Do you want to know why I never regret it? Because then I feel right. Then I feel valid. Then I feel like nobody can make fun of me ever again. That's my little sister syndrome that I have. I always kind of just crack it down to like, I grew up with 3 older brothers, so it was kind of hard because not only was I a girl, I was also the youngest. And I always wanted to be a part of the things they did. I really, really did. I wanted them to think I was as cool as them. I would do whatever they told me to. I would, like, try to get good at the games they like. I would try to understand the things they like. And because I wanted them to think I was cool and, like, I belonged and could do the things they could do. And here's the problem with that, chat. Here's the problem with that, always chasing this. Is I was stuck in this loop. I've talked about this before. My brothers used to really like Super Smash Bros. Melee. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get really good at Super Smash Bros. Melee. I'm gonna play all the time. And then I can beat them and they'll be so proud of me. And they'll think that I can, like, stack up to them and their prowess. But as soon as I got good enough to fight, as soon as I got good enough to potentially beat them in Smash, and I say, oh, you guys should play with me. I'm so good now. They go, ugh, that's for babies. You still like that? That's for babies. Nah, we're into frickin' Fallout now. Oh, we like Call of Duty now. We like Halo. Smash? That's for Nintendo. That's for frickin' babies. And you know, I understand. People's interests change, especially when you're a kid. But they couldn't have at least done it once? They couldn't have at least given me one? I like to think that they were afraid to lose. Also, I want to say thank you to sub-gifters. Thank you, D. Goki. And, wait, I saw more earlier. And Euphoria and General Cube, or General Cub, for the gifted subscriptions. Wow. Thank you. Twitch chat. YouTube, I swear I'll give you something soon too. You'll play Smash Bros with me? I don't play Smash Bros anymore. Smash is for babies. No, actually, I would love to. Well, I would love to play Smash with you guys. Now, the problem is, when I first start streaming, I play... What is this background music? Oh, this is my BGM. If you care. Anyways, a long while back, when I first start playing Super Smash Brothers on stream, I thought it would be a great idea because I was like, oh, I love Smash. Like, that would be so fun to play with viewers. And I played Smash Ultimate on stream, and I played Slippy, which is basically an online client for Melee. Now tell me why, as soon as I played Smash on stream, all of the worst people flooded my chat. All of the meanest, worstest people in the whole world started flooding my chat. And, like, manipulating me. Because they would be like, oh, can I join? Can I join? And I'd be like, yeah, in a bit. But they would, like, manipulate me to leak the code, and they would get in before anybody else. And I would say, can you not, like, join yet? Like... And because they just wanted to, like, show off. Like, oh, I'm better at Smash than anybody here. When I was, like, just starting out as a streamer. So, like... that really sucked. But... maybe one day I can play again on stream. I don't know. I just don't think I'm interested in doing it. If I were to play like a chat game on stream, it would probably be like Mario Kart or something. Especially because Smash, it's kind of like hard to get a lot of people in at once. So like when your community grow, it kind of doesn't feel very fair to play a game that only like 1 or 3 other people can join. Yeah. So... nobody is buying a Switch 2 for Mario Kart? Bro, nobody is buying a Switch 2. We don't have the option. Because scalpers. I didn't even get one. I wasn't able to get one. So, I don't know. When it comes out, I'm kind of just like praying. Like maybe somehow I can get a Switch 2. But speak for yourself when you say nobody's buying a Switch 2 for Mario Kart, because that Mario Kart game looks really freaking good. I don't care. It looks really good. And I'm gonna give you guys one big fat reason to get Mario Kart for the Switch 2. One very big reason. I wish I could find a better picture of this, but... there's only this, like, one Reddit image. That's really funny. How do I get this? Here we go. One really big reason to get Mario Kart for the Switch 2. Pretty sure this image is edited, but less edited image. Look how cute her outfit is. I am really in love with, like, Peach's design for Mario Kart. At least, like, her new outfit design. I love the bow. I love how sporty she looks. It's really cute. It's, like, this perfect mixture between, like, sporty and cute. I really like it. Yeah. So this is one really big reason to buy Mario Kart World, I guess it's called, which is kind of confusing. I don't know if I'm like mixing this up, but I'm pretty sure that the mobile app was called like Mario Kart World Tour. I could be wrong though. Oh, it was just Mario Kart Tour? Oh. I guess I was mistaken. But yeah, I like Peach. I've grown to like Peach more and more. I used to not like Peach that much. I used to kind of not like any of the princesses that much, but now I really like all of them. I can't decide which one I like the best. I think that Peach has only gotten better and better. Yeah. Daisy. You know, I'm gonna show you guys something. We saw this on stream a while back. Does anyone have that image of all of the princesses side by side in the new Mario Party game? Yeah, can somebody get that for me? No, I don't hate Daisy. It's just... You know... I feel bad. Because... Why did they do this to her? Somebody tell me why they did this to Daisy. Why? I had no idea until I saw all of them together that she looks like that. Oh, hi, Dizzy. Dizzy, who's your favorite Mario princess? I think my favorite too. It's not that I don't like Daisy. I like Daisy better than Pauline. But I think my favorite two are Rosalina and Peach. Those are my two favorites right now. And also, like... I think I tend to... Whoa! Daisy says Peach is the only real Mario princess? No, that's not true though. Daisy has a kingdom. She's the princess of Sarasa Land or whatever it's called. Daisy is a princess? Wow. Yeah, Sarasa Land. I don't really associate with any of the Mario princesses. But I really like Rosalina because her story makes me cry. When I was, when I was, like, writing up my lore and trying to, like, think of, like, a vibe for the, like, video, one of the first things that comes to mind is the library in Mario Galaxy. Just, like, the very sweet, like, little drawings and the... like, her reading it is something that sticks with me. Yeah. I love Mario Galaxy. Are you saying it's made up? No, I'm saying I had to write it down. You know what's funny is, like, I've never actually written down all of my lore before. I mean, consider this. Like, let's put it this way. Have you guys ever sat down and, like, journaled out your life from your birth? And tried to condense it into 2 pages maximum? Like, it's kind of deranged to, like, sit down and do that, isn't it? Someone in YouTube chat says, Agency must have told Mari to be less salty and more girly. I don't think you've watched a lot of my streams before. But that's okay, because you can stick around for longer. Regardless, like, I just want to put this out there that FaZe doesn't tell me to be a certain way or do a certain thing at all. I feel like one thing that I find so strange about joining a company is as soon as you join a company, people automatically assume that you're, like, told to act a certain way. And that your decisions aren't your decisions. So, I just want to let you guys know that, like, I'm not being forced to do anything. And it kind of, like, in a way, it kind of hurts my feelings when people assume that, like, because it kind of... I don't know. I want you guys to know that the things I say are genuine to me. Yeah. So yeah, I do want to say that. And I think that's kind of important to say because, like, maybe a lot of people don't actually know. And, like, that makes sense. Like, how would you guys know? How would anybody know? Rosalina is the hottest Mario princess, and it's not even close. No, I agree. Like, that is so freaking true. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what their personality is like. Rosalina is definitely the sexiest one, for sure. Yeah. That is just straight facts. She is just so beautiful. And so, like, elegant. She's, like, one thing that I really like, one thing that I look for in a woman, I'm not trying to be gay right now, but, like, one thing that I look for in, like, assessing a woman's beauty is the perfect balance between, like, elegance and cuteness. If I were to give, like, a generalized beauty score for a woman, I think it's good to have a balance between, like, elegance and cuteness at the same time. But when I think about women that I like personally, well, I like big, strong, tall, buff, evil, aggressive, angry women. But that's just like my, like, that's my own personal thing. The girl that I swoon the most over consistently is Barghest from, Fate Grand Order. I'm in love with her. I wish she would protect me. What I really want is beautiful, regardless of whether they're a boy or a girl. I think everybody should wear armor for me and protect me. Wear really cool armor. And let me ride on their shoulder. I don't really care if you're a boy or a girl. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, princess carrying is fine too. That's okay. Fincel jockey. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Does mech armor count? Oh yes. Any kind of armor is okay. Any kind of armor, really. Doesn't matter. It's the beautiful thing about armor is there's so many different kinds. And armor itself is attractive. From chainmail to full plate, like, you can express yourself in the kind of armor you wear. And that's what makes you an individual. Right? So any kind of armor I think is really cool and attractive. And if you use it to express yourself, that's beautiful. Yeah. So that's how I feel. What about leather armor? Leather armor is cool still, too. I'm trying to think, do I have a favorite kind of armor? I feel like playing Fire Emblem made me... playing Fire Emblem made me, like, very, attracted to plate armor. In general. But in the end, I don't really care. Doesn't matter to me. You like Fire Emblem. Well, okay. Well, there's a lot of history to my interest in Fire Emblem. Obviously, I started out liking Marth, and so I get into the games. And I really enjoyed playing Fire Emblem. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like a tactical gamer or I'm good at Fire Emblem games, but I really enjoyed them. And one thing I like about Fire Emblem is you can, for the most part, play at your own pace. That's really cool. I like that. But here's the problem. When Fire Emblem Fates came out, I'd played Awakening and I liked it a decent amount, right? Go back and play some older games, whatever. Now, after Awakening, Fates gets released. I'm really excited for it. Tell me why it was one of the worst gaming experiences of my life. Tell me why they separated it into 2 games. $40 each. Tell me why. Oh, not just 2 games, 3 games because of Revelations. I almost forgot. Literally no reason. It should have been 1 game and you should have been able to pick between routes. Absolutely money hungry. Absolutely insane that you had to buy 2 different games to experience 2 different routes that were essentially the same things with different characters. Absolute dog water. They really thought they could pull a Pokemon, didn't they? Now, the first one I chose was Birthright. Which is probably another reason why I, like, I have such a sour taste in my mouth. Because after I got Birthright, I heard that Conquest was better. And I was like, oh, okay, and I buy Conquest. It's slightly better. The maps were like slightly harder, I guess. And maybe slightly more thought out. But it was essentially the same freaking thing. They shouldn't have split the game. They really shouldn't have done it. I'm pretty sure you didn't have to pay for Revelations if you got both of the games. If I remember right, I don't really remember because I think my brain is trying to assist me and block off the memory. And this is such a shame because Birthright is the route where you get to have Ryoma in your party. And Ryoma is really cool because he looks like a lobster. And that's why I decided to go with Birthright. Also because it made me feel bad. And they like guilt trip you. One of the worst parts is like in the beginning they kind of guilt trip you into getting both routes. Essentially. Because like you meet the characters a little bit in the beginning. Yeah, and like if based on the route you choose, you have to go against the other family and kill them. You have to kill them! And if you guys know anything about Fire Emblem, if you play normal or higher difficulty, those characters are dead for good. They're dead for good. So they essentially manipulate you into buying two $40 shitty games. And that's what killed Fire Emblem for me. And then since that moment, I haven't played a new Fire Emblem game. Because I felt so betrayed. I haven't played Three Houses. I haven't played Engage. I played, what was that freaking mobile game they announced? Oh, I played Heroes for like one day and then deleted it because I still had a bad taste in my mouth. It was so bad. Yeah. So that's my experience with Fire Emblem, basically. I'll never like Fire Emblem again, probably. I'll still, like, deep down, love a lot of the characters. Because, like, when you play Fire Emblem, you get attached to a lot of the characters. One of my favorite Fire Emblem characters of all time is Hector. Oh my god, what a guy. What an upstanding individual. What a beautiful, strong man. That is the man. Yeah. Huh. Okay, but do you like Ike? We like Ike. Yeah, I love Hector. Literally, first time I ever go to Anime Expo, I saw a Hector cosplayer and sheepishly followed him around because I really wanted to ask for a picture. And I was really shy. But I really like Hector because he's super cool. Hector, the Erector. Do you like Crom? I'm not gonna lie. I think Crom is about as deep as a kiddie pool. I wish I could like Crom because he looks like decent and he's got buff arms. But I don't like the way he is, really. Yeah, if there's characters that I like in Awakening, my favorite characters are probably... Ah, fuck, what's his name? Oh, sorry, I don't know if I'm allowed to cuss on YouTube yet. Let me think. What's his name? The candy guy. I like Henry, first of all. What's his name? Gaius. Thank you. I like Gaius. I like Stall. I like, who else do I like in Fire Emblem Awakening? Owain is so funny. I do like Owain, actually. Why is it that all of the main characters in Awakening are the worst, and all of the other characters are the best? Let me see. I'm gonna look up every Fire Emblem Awakening character. Fire Emblem Awakening, all characters. Let's see. Ha 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 ha. Who am I forgetting that I really like? Oh, Tiki is cool. I do like Tiki. I kinda actually don't like a lot of the girls in Awakening. I liked Olivia and Anna. I mean... But that's not really saying much, I guess. I mean, who doesn't like Anna, really? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of a lot of the girls in Awakening, I guess. I like the way Liza looks. I think she looks cute, but I didn't really, like, fall in love with her in any capacity. I kind of freaking hate Lucina because she has the same thing going for her as Crom does. She looks really cool, but she has nothing going for her. Yeah, I don't know. Which, that's another thing about Fates that's kind of a shame, right? A lot of the characters in Fates are really, really cool. They're really good. But the game is so butt. It's so butt. Yeah. But. Yeah, B-U-T-T. Like poop from a butt. Yeah, like shit from a butt. Poopy poopy butt. Have I played Pikmin before? I've played Pikmin. I like the feeling of Pikmin. I don't really like the gameplay of Pikmin as much. It's just not really my thing, I guess. It stresses... You want to know why I don't like it? It's because it stresses me out. I feel really, really a lot of weight when I play Pikmin. Because I feel like these, like... The timer and just how, like, immediate it feels and, like, the deaths of these cute little guys just makes me feel really freaking bad. And there's something that makes it more anxiety-inducing with, like, the sweet music in the background. I can't play Pikmin very well, but I like how it looks. Yeah, it reminds me of when I was a kid. Did you guys also have the same childhood experience of being introduced to Majora's Mask and being overwhelmingly anxious about it? Yeah. The moon looming over you and yeah, the 3-day timer, Have you guys ever seen that video about the dog racing? And the blue dog finally winning a race? I freaking love that video. It is so cute. Yeah, I really like that. Chat, what did you guys do today? What did you guys do? Work, cried, work. League of Legends? Oh, yeah! It's Tuesday! Most people go to work! Ah, no! Frickin' wages! Lucky for me, I'm a princess. Lots of sex. Oh yeah, you had lots of sex, prove it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh yeah. You have lots of sex, then name every kind. Go ahead. Yeah, really, like, I'm gonna believe Mari_N viewer is having lots of sex every day. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. You can't have sex, you're almost a 50-year-old virgin. I don't know if that's true, or if you're lying in my chat. But if that's true, I'm surprised that you admitted it. Now, what I'm curious about in your situation is it that you can't have sex, or you don't want to have sex? I don't understand. Because at that rate, like, I don't know how true this is, but there's this ancient legend. Have you guys heard the ancient legend? If you don't have sex, if you were a virgin until you're 30 years old, When you turn 30, you get magical powers. You become a wizard in real life. Every 5 years after that, your powers get stronger. Yeah. At least that's what I heard. This is like an ancient legend, so I don't know how true it is, but... yeah. You could become powerful. Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh, you wish you knew that. Oh no, did you lose out on cool magical wizard powers? And for what? A crumb of coochie? Huh, was it worth it? Are you a wizard, Mari? How old do you think I am? What? I am so serious. Two. Okay. 62. 50? Alright, well... I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. I can be whatever you want me to be, sweetheart. I don't care. Think what you want, say what you want. Yeah. How long do goldfish normally live? It depends on if they're in captivity or if they're wild, actually. So, goldfish in captivity typically live anywhere between, like... well, unfortunately, oftentimes they only live a couple of years. But in the wild, they can live up to, like, 30 or 40 years. So... yeah. Are you wild? Yeah, I'm pretty wild. Yeah, I'm freaking crazy. No, well, but it doesn't really matter. We are technically in captivity. If we live in the fishbowl kingdom, I guess that's technically captivity, right? But... I have special princess magic. So that means that I can live forever. Assuredly. At least I hope so. Well, now I'm not so sure. Now I'm double guessing myself. The Ponderer. I don't know. I hope I don't die. I'm scared of dying. Is it silly to be scared of dying? Cause like, I know it's just like natural. When do you guys think that people get old enough to not be scared of dying anymore? $70? Yeah, I don't know. I know it sounds stupid, but if I could, I would live forever. I would get cybernetically enhanced. I would get a really cool robot arm and a robot leg. And a robot Peter and a robot brain. That would live forever. I think it would be badass to have a robot arm. Would I upload my consciousness to the cloud? Yeah. 'Cause like another silly thing, this may also be another silly thing, but like one thing I want to do is I want to stream forever. Like, if there's any VTuber who wants to stream forever, it's me. I want to stream forever, and so like, if I have to die, then I'll have to upload my consciousness to the web, right? Now, the unfortunate thing about this is I don't know how that would work. I don't even think that's possible, right? I feel like it would just become like an AI thing, and it would do like the same thing all the time, because eventually like your neural pathways they fizzle out. So at a certain point it would just be like the same thing every day. So, I don't know. Frequently I think about this. You already talk about the same thing every week. Yes, that's because I do the same things every day. I am but a human. Crazy how that works, right? I mean, that's really the downfall of live streaming, you know what I mean? Because at a certain point, you can only have so many experiences so fast that you can only say new things so frequently. And as more people come in, you have to like say the same things over and over again to update people on the lore. You have to update new people on the lore over and over and over and over again. Cause like you want people to be in the loop. Like, here's what I've been through, this is why I'm talking about this. Yeah. And I think one problem with Mori_Yen is I have a really, really bad memory. So sometimes I will say the same thing over and over again, even though I already said it and I don't remember that I said it. So that's good. But I hope that you guys will be able to stick with me through it. Yeah, I guess like, even though I turned into a human girl, some things just like don't change. Now, I genuinely believe that people underestimate the memory of a goldfish though. Goldfish can remember faces. And they can remember things for up to a week. But that's about it. The absolute ego of man to constantly compare themselves to animals, to other animals. It's not the same. Teru! Hi! OMG, hi! Teru and Dedechi in the YouTube chat today. Teru is the reason I look so awesome. Thank you. OMG, hi! Do you guys think... You know what I kind of like about YouTube chat? Is I feel like the amount of, like, international and overseas watchers is bigger on YouTube. And I really like that. Yeah. It's cool. Is it? At least for me it is. Cause like on Twitch, for me, most most of my viewer is Americans. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. But on YouTube, I get my Japanese viewers watching me, which is cool. Yeah. I need to learn new Japanese words for everybody. And I just want to put this out there. I like both chats. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Need to learn more Japanese words. Oh! Implying you'd want more Australians? Ooh, You know, I used to be the Prime Minister of Australia. I wonder if ever since I started streaming more on YouTube, they've updated my YouTube Wikipedia page. Let me look. I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna show you guys something that I still can't believe. Beepkin beepa. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome in, motherfuckers. Pippa, it's good to see you. How are you? How was Peppa Pig? I'm just doing some shooting the shit right now, as per usual. What up? Oh shit, what up? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Mari_N. I'm a Goldfish Princess VTuber. I love trucking. I love fucking, but most importantly, I love cranking my hog. You hate Peppa. You hate Peppa Pig? What? I like Peppa Pig. This is maybe gonna date me a little bit, but I used to watch Peppa Pig. I like Peppa Pig. I like Peppa Pig and I like Blue's Clues and I like what are my favorite shows? This is a Bluey house. I've never seen Bluey. But I like Blue's Clues. Also, I'm gonna show you guys this. I have a YouTube Wikia. And no matter what, whenever somebody posts about me or like where I'm from, I am constantly misrepresented. It has been like 4 years since somebody has made this. But apparently, I am Australian and I live in Australia. So yeah, and that hasn't changed. I've talked about this several times and about how it's wrong. But nobody has changed it. Yeah, I'm just like Bluey for real. Pippa, do you know any Japanese? Can you teach me some Japanese? Gotta have a Tim Tam Slam. You know, I know what that is. Isn't that when you bite off two ends of a Tim Tam and slurp your drink through it like hot tea or hot chocolate? I know what that is. I know what a Tim Tam Slam is. Yeah, Pippa, haven't you been to Japan? Can't you speak Japanese? Can you teach me some Japanese? Come on. Yeah, you are very knowledge des. Oh, I see. So if I just add des to after everything I say, then everybody will understand, right? Ah. Yeah, Pippa, and I'll teach you how to speak Chinese. Can I tell you guys something? Actually, this is a funny story. I don't even know if this is something I should talk about, but like, I think it's super, super funny. There's one thing my chat likes to constantly, like, joke about. They like to joke that I'm Chinese. All the time. I'm not Chinese. I'm not just to put that out there, I'm not Chinese. And, when I first signed with Phase Connect, with all of the girls, with all of the new girls, the new invaders, we had our very first meeting. And one of the first things Sakana ever asked me is he said, "Hey, do you think you could cool it on the Chinese jokes, maybe?" And I said, I don't really think it's up to me. It was like one of the first things we ever talked about. I am so serious. But it was very polite. It was a very polite ask, so... yeah. It's fine, really. Anyways, I'm trying to learn Japanese now. I'm trying to learn how to say nice things in Japanese. So that my artist knows how much I adore her. I love my model mama so much. I am so obsessed with her taking a bunch of screenshots and going kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. It makes me feel so good. I feel like a real princess now. I am a real princess now. Suteki desu. Yeah. Kawaii. No, but he didn't ask me to stop talking about Fen. So... Who's your mama? Dedechi mama. Dedechi. Yeah, that's her name. Mari can read hiragana? No, only the ones I see a lot. I can only read the ones I see a lot. That's about it. It's really hard for me. And even then, it's like... A lot of times I don't even know what people are saying. So... I only know what I know from my Japanese animes. Yeah. You need to fix your computer. The Twitch chat is tweaking. No. Actually, that's normal. It's not my computer. It's the CSS because Twitch chat is too crazy. Yeah, it's not my computer. My computer is fine. It's just... They're tweaking a little bit. Name 10 Japanese words right now. Subarashi. Nani. Opai. Ganbare. Daisuki. Just name foods. Frickin'. Pan. Sushi. Mari, come... What do you mean, come on? Come on what? No. Yeah, Garugamesh Daisuke. Man, I had a really bad dream last night. I had a really bad dream that my mom decided to be polygamous. And I came to the house to stay with her. I came to the house to stay with her, and she ended up putting her bed in the living room, and she was in a bed with like 3 other people. And she kept insisting that it was fine. And I had to sleep on the couch next to them. It was really scary. Yeah. There. Oh, if you guys want to see my mama, that's I pinned her message. It was scary. I have a lot of really freaky, scary dreams like that. No, don't say it wasn't a dream. You're gonna freak me out. Please. I don't like to imagine my mom with one person, let alone 3 other people. It's really scary. Yeah. I have really freaky dreams. Freud would have a field day. How dare you? My relationship with my mother should not be studied. Okay, were they men or women? You know, that's the freaky part. It was a mix of both. Yeah. It was so scary. I feel like I have a lot of scary dreams in a similar vein. Like a really long time ago when I first learned about Gilgamesh from the Fate series, I had a dream where he forced me to be his bride, and he forced me to get married to him in my middle school typing class. And that was really, really freaky. And I was crying the whole time. And I think the worst part about that is I really like Gilgamesh because I think he's cool. And I like his pretty armor. But I can't ever see him the same way after that. And also, Gilgamesh is already in love with Enkidu. So, like, I know that could never happen. And I know it's, like, all in my head. And it was just a bad dream. But I still can't ever look at him the same way. Hi, Pippa. Why are you still here? Why are you still listening to me? No! Oh, good. Yippee! Oh, now you just think worse of me. Gil has a man. Actually, Enkidu isn't a man or a woman. Enkidu is clay. I love you, Pipkin Pippa. I hope you don't think less of me. I'm so... Would I marry Lord Farquaad? Isn't he kind of, like, manipulative? Oh, she said she loves me too. This is the best day ever. Now I don't have to feel as bad about embarrassing myself. Enkidu is a doll. Well, Enkidu is the human form of a, pottery. So not necessarily. Yeah. Would I marry Megatron? What an interesting question. Now, this is going to sound silly. I like Megatron. I really do. I think he's... I like Megatron. But... he's kind of mean. But maybe he would be nice to me. Is that such a bad mentality? I think that's such a bad mentality, but... maybe he would be nice to me. I don't know. Yeah. I think that probably, like, if I were to give you guys, like, the best Transformer to, like, marry, Have you guys ever seen the Bumblebee movie? I didn't really like the movie itself, but it made Bumblebee seem to be a very, like, upstanding guy. You know what I mean? So maybe Bumblebee, like, would be one of the safest options. But by appearance... I don't really know. I think that Megatron is a very attractive-looking Autobot. I mean, Decepticon. But... I don't know, Starscream. You know, I was thinking Starscream because Starscream is really cool. But the problem with Starscream is... he is... Megatron's Ultra Bitch. He is Megatron's Ultra Bitch. So... I don't know. Actually, Soundwave, I do think would be quite reliable. All of you guys saying Soundwave? I mean, yeah, he's a Decepticon, but I feel like he would be there for you. Hear me out. I think he would be there for, like, if he fell in love with you, I think he would be there for you. Yeah, now I'm up here trying to give you guys my hear me outs. Maybe I'm like too far removed from the societal norms of the hear me out, but I don't even think that Transformers are hear me outs. I think that they're genuinely like attractive. I can't. I don't know. I think a hear me out is like... What do you... yeah, I get... they're metal, whatever. But they're like... The thing about Transformers, okay, and a lot of mechs and robots is that they are made in the shape of humans, right? They are made to be strong in our, like, vision. You can make a robot and it can look any way you want it to. That's the thing, guys. You can't hug them? Oh, try me. Yeah, you can't hug them. Yeah, right. Yes, you can. Yeah, so can you hug a fridge? Yes. Would it be comfortable? Not really, but like... Yes, you can. You are not the only robot enjoyer of Face Connect. Who's the other one? Potentially multiple. Now, if you guys are new here and you don't get to know me, as much yet, I think you'll find that I don't know yet, but I think you'll find that I am probably one of the strongest mech enjoyers I know. At least in the vein of I think they're attractive. I am always willing to die on this hill. I have dissected every single part of my attraction to robots. I have dissected everybody's attractions to various objects and forms and humans. I have whittled it down in my brain because for a long time I didn't really understand why people were attracted to the things they were. When you look at a pair of boobs, you realize, like, you feel something, but you think about it and you're like, damn, that's kind of just excess fat on the body, right? When you really, like, whittle it down. But what it really comes down to is instinct and shapes. There are two things that I follow when considering what I'm interested in, and that is instinct and shape. Okay. My instinct is I like things that look strong, like they can protect. That is my instinct. As a princess. Number 2, shapes. People are attracted to shapes that reflect what their instincts tell them to like. That's why shapes in character design are so important. Roundness, circles are friendly, like feminine, sometimes motherly, sometimes like soft. You may be attracted to circles because you're interested in like a feminine shape. Me, I like strong shapes. I like the triangle. I like the rectangle. Rectangles represent stability. Triangles represent like strength and like attack. You know what I mean? So that's why it's completely natural to be attracted to robots. You can whittle down everybody's attraction to shapes and instinct, and that's it. Really. It was hard for me to get for a while. Because I always felt uncomfortable about people's sexuality. Like, what they enjoyed, and people, like, going hubba hubba at things. And so I had to whittle it down, like, what is it really that makes people feel this way? Instinct and shapes. I couldn't understand it. Why do people like this and not that? Why do these people like this and not that? Why are these people attracted to this? Yeah. So really, I'm attracted to shapes. Overall. And that makes me feel a lot better to think that way. If I just, like, simplify it. Obviously, everything isn't black and white. But if you simplify things, then you can slowly start to learn them on a more advanced level. Yeah. So I like shapes, and I really like mechs and stuff. I'm not autistic, I'm scared. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm not autistic, I'm scared. I'm scared of people. I don't know what to say. I'm scared of people's feelings. I don't understand. Sometimes I don't get it. Yeah. But I will say this again. When I was a kid, I got diagnosed with ADD, and apparently that's like part of the spectrum now. Like ADHD and ADD are part of the spectrum now. So you could consider it, yeah. But also, I refuse to acknowledge it. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. Yay! Yeah, I don't know if you guys believe that. I mean, the thing about, like, psychology is it's always changing. And I feel like the more things we add to the spectrum, the less, like, the less meaningful it becomes for people to, like, have, like, be diagnosed with this stuff. And so people who actually need help, I feel like maybe won't get it as much as they would have before. I'm not sure how true I'm not like a psychologist or anything, but sometimes I think about that. Yeah, psychology is crazy. So that's why, like, I get it, like, haha, funny, VTuber has autism, but I kind of don't want to take away from people who, like, actually have it, you know? Because I've never been diagnosed with autism before. And maybe that's, like, a little bit too serious to say. Like, I know I'm on stream right now, and I'm supposed to, like, play into the bit, but that's why I never say yes when somebody says, "Do you have autism?" on stream. Yeah. Have you ever been tested before? I want you guys to think about this for a moment before asking a question. If I was diagnosed with ADD, do you believe that I took a test to see if I had autism? Usually when you go, like, get a mental evaluation, whether it be at school when you're younger, or, like, go to a psychologist or a psychiatrist, they usually do, like, a full mental evaluation. At least they did for me. So... And here's the problem, too. When you do stuff like that, like, it also depends on the psychologist you see. Or the person you see. Because somebody could say something completely different than your last psychologist. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, so that's why I never really play into that bit. I'm sorry. Whoa, is this fish freaking talking? That's crazy. What? Yeah. I cannot believe this. Yeah, I don't want to say I have autism. I've never been diagnosed with autism. But I will admit, I am weird. I get it. I'm weird. You can say I'm weird. Whatever. I can't hide behind autism. I'm just fucking weird. I can't claim that it's because of anything. It's just I'm a freaking freak, man. Yeah. I'm not normal. Yeah, I'm a freak on God for real, for real. Yippee! I still am so happy that the fish in my crown move now. I can't get over how happy I am. Genuinely to sit here and talk with you guys and feel the most happy about myself. Everything is just so wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys are here to, like, experience it all with me. It makes me very, very happy. Yeah. I know a lot of you guys like how I looked before, but... And I did too, of course, but I love me even better now. And I hope you guys can too. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I get kind of sad when I see people comment and they say, I miss the old face, It kind of just makes me feel like you don't appreciate my how I look now. I like the other one too, but... Yeah, you'll get used to it, I promise, you'll get used to it. Yeah, I miss the old Kanye. Kanye West, man. In Roblox, I have this, I have like a item. It's like a PNG of Kanye West standing like behind me with his like hands folded. And I've kept it on there for like a couple of years. And I logged into Roblox a while back and realized that it's just progressively aged worse and worse. But I still haven't removed it from my Roblox. Life is Roblox. Yeah, it kind of looks like he's my stand. It does. It looks like Kanye West is my stand. Man, say what you want about Kanye West. He's really crazy, but he would be a very, very strong stand. He really would. Once you get to a certain point of craziness, you remove yourself from shame. My humble opinion is that shame is the most powerful emotion and motivator for people's actions. That is what stops people from doing bad things. Once you lose your shame, it's over. You can do anything. I love Roblox. The other day on Roblox, I played Grow Poop. Huh, you guys wouldn't know shit about Grow Poop. It's a game where you go around as a big poo, and you eat a bunch of little balls, and it grows, and you can eat other poops. It's basically just like Aggie.io, or Ag.io, or whatever it's called. But you're a poop instead of like a snake or whatever. Or instead of a circle. Yeah, Agario. No, I mean, shame is a really important emotion to have. Now, when it becomes bad is when you let it consume your life. I was thinking about this the other day. I became 50 billion times funnier when I decided to get over myself and talk about some of the most embarrassing moments in my life. Is it good to have a little bit of healthy shame? Yes. But when you finally put that aside a little bit, you can be so much funnier. Shame is also one of the biggest things, like, preventing people from being funny and doing the things they want to do. Yeah. But still. Are shame and embarrassment the same thing? I actually don't know. I feel like shame and embarrassment go hand in hand, but you can feel embarrassed about something and not feel shameful about it. I think. Do you guys want to know how I ended up getting this face on my model? You know what I did? I mean, when you see it, it'll be so obvious. I literally just sent... I wish I could find the exact picture. But... let's see. I sent this picture. And I said, make this, please. I like Kanata. Kanata is the OG yapper. This bitch never shuts up. And I love her for that. That is, you guys better put some respect on her name. Now, all of the girls in Lucky Star are cute, but there's a reason that Kanata is the undisputed GOAT. How to correctly eat a chocolate bun. Oh yeah, a chocolate coronet. How do you guys... have you guys ever had a chocolate coronet before? If you haven't, it's basically just like a cone-shaped bread with chocolate cream in it. Personally, I prefer the vanilla ones. But in my... this is probably the worst. You guys are gonna hate me for this take. But I think the best way to eat... I'll put one on the screen really quickly. This is a chocolate coronet. It looks like this. I prefer the vanilla ones. Because I like vanilla custard. And the thing I like about this is, and how I eat this is, I'll start from the top where the cream is. And then by the time I get to the bottom, there's no cream. I probably won't even finish it. Personally, I believe in I don't believe in delayed gratification when it comes to food. I believe in instant gratification when it comes to food. When I'm the most hungry, the best bite you have is going to be the first. So I want the best bite in the world. I am not going to waste the best bite on the worst part of the food. Yeah. I will always eat the best part first. And especially because by the time I'm like getting close to done, I'm full, so I probably won't even finish the worst part of the food. Yeah. There's no worst part of the food? Well, I think that there's better parts of the food than other parts. I'm wasting food! Okay, well, yeah, maybe... Okay, but one, you can save it for later, if you want. And two, you could give it to a friend. Or three, if you really don't have anything to... Or you can compost it. Oh, what, you don't have compost? Oh, you don't do compost? Maybe you're the wasteful one. Oh, you don't have compost for your garden? Oh, maybe you're wasteful. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of steps before you throw away that last bit of food. Okay? There's a lot of steps. I am very, very grateful that I never grew up thinking that I was going to get punished for not finishing my food. Parents always say, oh, what about the starving kids in Africa? Luckily for me, I had 3 brothers, so nothing ever went to waste because they were so hungry all the time. I didn't even have to freaking worry about it. Gluttonous beasts. Boys be eaten. But, yeah. And I think it's sad because, like, a lot of people grow up with that mentality that they're gonna get punished for not finishing their food, and then they have, like, a bad relationship with food later. And so they have poor eating habits. And I think that sucks. Yeah. Just eat until you're full. I think that's the most important thing. Just eat until you're full. Girls seem weirdly obsessed with how guys have an appetite. You know what I think it is? I think girls like to watch guys eat because it's like watching them be happy and do something that makes them happy. Girls like to make food and feed it to boys because, like, they feel like they're doing something good and making people happy. Maybe it's a little bit of, like, traditional thinking, but I think that's probably the reason why. And it's really satisfying because, like, I'm not a really good cooker, but I really like baking. And I bake pretty frequently. I always bake around the holidays at least to, like, give to my friends. Because I like sweets, and I think sweets are cuter than most food. And there is nothing more satisfying than watching somebody eat all of something you made. And then you feel like you did a good job, and they are happy and fed, and you feel like you did something nice for them. So it's just like a good feeling. Yeah. It's not, no, it's not feeder behavior, okay? That's a fetish. And I think the fetish of, like, the feeder is they want to feed somebody so much they're immobile. I think that's the difference, is feeder is somebody who wants to make someone worse. Well, actually, I don't know. I think there's varying levels. Because there's, like, these things called death feeders. Okay, there is some lore. There is, like, stairs. There are tiers of the feeder kingdom. And if you guys haven't watched enough, like, YouTube docuseries, then you probably don't know about this. But, there's a feeder, and that's somebody who wants to feed somebody and make them fat. Right? Like, that's, like, the baseline. But there are layers to this. And it gets to this point where some people find, like, gratification in feeding somebody so much they are so obese to the point of death. Yeah. So, what do you mean proof? Why do you want proof for that? I better not see any of you guys saying proof in the chat after I talk about death feeders. What the hell? Guards! Lock that man up for a while. I don't know if we can trust this guy. Yeah, I told my mods that I was gonna call them guards now. Because I want them to feel like they have a honorary. And also it feels very strong to yell guards. Guards! Take this man away! Guards! Twist this man's balls off. Guards! Jerk it a little. So yeah, those are the layers. Seize him! OMG, hi. They're phase mods now. I actually don't even think a lot of my mods are in the phase Discord. They aren't phase mods, they're Mari mods. Should I be? No, it's okay, I think. They're homegrown mods. Yeah. My free range mods. Yeah, my mods, I think they're nice people. I don't really know. I don't know what they do in their free time. So I I don't know. But I'm assuming they're nice because they seem to be nice in the chat. So crank it. They crank it in their free time. Gotcha and crank my hog. Okay, well, yeah, that fits. Hopefully nothing bad. Hopefully nothing illegal. Yeah. Hearts of Iron 4. Jingus, you're not my mod anymore. Nobody asked you. Hearts of Iron 4. You just outed yourself even though you didn't have to. As not only a Hearts of Iron 4 player, but an ex-Mari _en mod. How embarrassing. Oh god. Yeesh. But yeah. Did I already apologize to YouTube chat? YouTube is quite good, actually. I'm sorry for not uploading on YouTube for a very long time. Maury, do you play any mecha games? I actually don't. I don't really know why. You know, but what I really want to play... I want to play, Super Robot Wars. That'd be cool. I know there's a new one coming out. I don't know if it's getting released in the US, but... that would be really cool. If I could play that. I went to, I briefly went to Anime Expo last year, and they had the new Gundam Breakers. Like, people could playtest it. But I was too busy because I had a meet and greet to do. And I wasn't able to do it. So I've never really gotten into any mech games before, or like robot games at all. Might be hard for you to play mech games with one hand. Hey, I would never jerk it when playing a mech game, alright? I would never. You guys have to understand, you're talking to the woman who decided to get a Char Daki cover and then realized once I got home it was too sexy and I got too anxious and embarrassed to put it on my bed that I've hid it under my bed for the past 2 years. Please understand. No, I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I don't really know what came over me. I saw it. I don't know. I guess I was high on the con excitement. It was the con high. And I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, that's so sexy. And I got it and then I got home and I was like, oh my god, this is in my room. This is a naked anime man in my room. And so then I threw it under the bed. It's different when you get home. It really is. I don't know. I don't know if you guys feel that way, but it's like different when they've infiltrated your territory. Yeah. So he's just under there. You scared he's gonna pilot your heart? I don't think... You know, that is a very cute thing to say, but just based on what I know about Char, I don't really think he's a lover. So... I don't know about that. He's kind of like... He's kind of really fucking mean. The only thing he loves is... Amuro, really. I mean, it's quite gay. Don't tell me to stop, I'm right. Don't tell me to stop. Yeah, wasn't it that the only girl... Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong, but didn't he say the only girl he ever fell in love with, they felt like a mother to him? I don't know. Kinda weird. Yeah, Layla? Yeah. Kinda strange. I don't know. All of you guys saying no. I think we might have watched a different series. Yeah, I don't know. I personally, in my mind, the first thing I think of is... Well, that just means that the only person ever meant for him was Amuro all along. Shut up, I'm in denial. They hated me because I spoke the truth. You don't believe me. Oh, you don't believe me. Can we get a clip? Can we find a clip on YouTube of him saying that? Jamie? Can we find a clip of Char comparing the only woman he ever loved to his mother? Jarvis? Squeeze my hog. Yeah. There's quite a few Gundam series I haven't watched, but when it comes to Char, I really like Char. So I'm like, sometimes I sit there and I think, do I really like Gundam as a series, or do I just like Char and mechs? Like, sometimes I really have to sit down and think about that. Like... I really like him. I wonder if I can find this clip. Oh my god, when I look up Char Layla, it's the first thing that comes up in recommended. Char Layla mother. Oh my god. Char, Ashton, and Layla. Char, Ashnipple. Char, Ashnavel, and Layla from Futurama. Alright, let's see. I found the clip. Can I I'm gonna become deskless for a moment so I can move over and show you guys. Let us cope a bit more. Most men's ideal woman is just their mother. You can deny it and go ew, but that's our nature. What? Who let Freud in the chat? Mods! I don't know if you should be speaking for everybody here. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That might make a couple of people kind of upset. Okay, here.
Lala Soon was a young woman who may very well have become a mother to me. You took away her life, so don't you dare judge me!
Mother? I love that he says, what? Mother? And then it ends! And then it's over! This is one of the most iconic things ever. What? This is the official dub. I've never seen the dub before, but I can tell you for a fact that in the subs it said the same thing. I can tell you for a fact that it did. It is not a mistranslation. It's so funny. Can we get a playback on that?
Lala Soon was a young woman who may very well have become a mother to me. You took away her life, so don't you dare judge me!
Mother? Mother? It doesn't get better than that! It doesn't get better than that! And it's over, and it's over, and that's it. Somebody says, I think it's just mistranslated from she would have been the mother of my son. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Also, thank you, Ashton, so much for the raid on Twitch. It's so good to see you. We were just talking about one of my favorite anime men of all time with mommy issues. Congrats. Thank you, Ashton. It's so good to see you. How are you? Everybody, say hi to my friend Ashton. She is so wonderful. That's Ashton Martin to you guys. World Idol Extraordinaire. Oh my god, she's gonna be performing at Virtual Vacation this year. And I'm so happy for her. Yeah, first name, last name, you're a big deal. You're a real hotshot. So, if you guys are planning to go see Virtual Vacation, which is a VTuber concert, I think, like, I don't know who runs it. I think Oshi Spark, they do it. It's going to be Doobie, Nimi, Ashton, and, ooh, I forget who the fourth person is. Huni Cat. Oh, yes, Huni. Yeah. I'm so excited for you, Ashton. I literally pogged out of my gourd when I saw that get announced. Ashton, I don't remember if it was last Off-Kai or the one before that, but she had this amazing 3D performance at Off-Kai that I got to go see. Really, really good. And like, I just think it's so amazing, like, getting to see indies do 3D performances and 3D lives, because that's a big freaking deal, guys. That's a big freaking deal. Even for corporate, that's a big deal. And she was a hologram. She wasn't just 3D. She was a hologram. It was amazing. Her name is Ashton Martin. Like the car. Yeah, honestly, Ashton, unfortunately, her performance was better than Hatsune Miku's at Miku Expo. Yeah. I saw both. I did. I saw both in person. Now, I will say this, though. I want to give, like... I don't know how many of you guys got to go to Miku Expo 2024. But, I went. I went to the very first show they had, which was in Vancouver. Number one, somebody apparently pissed on the floor in the pit. I didn't get to experience this because I was in the seats, unfortunately. But somebody pissed at that performance. And also, that's when we found out 100% she was gonna be a screen. But I will say this, it was still worth it because the band that they had was amazing. It really was. They had an amazing band. But they were all stuck in cages. It was like they had to keep them there. It was like they had to cage them in there to keep them from running away. The caged bands. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. And I think the saddest thing about it is, I feel kind of slighted. I don't know if you guys have this feeling for, like, your favorite VTubers or idols. But I get really upset when I feel like people have a bad perception of Hatsune Miku. And she did a performance at Coachella, and she was just a screen, and like the camera work was really bad and no one was hype, and she did way less songs. And she did the worst songs from her set. And it made me feel angry because I was like, if they saw Miku hologram get on that stage and there was hype in that crowd, we could have converted so many people. Miku deserved so much better. So, yeah, it was really sad. Cause I really want people to understand. But anyways, they'll always have the, what is it called? The, hologram at Magical Mirai, at least, I think. So I guess if you guys want to go to Japan and see Miku... Gatekept normies? I don't think Miku should be gatekept. I am serious about that. She's too big. There's no point. You can't gatekeep Miku anymore. Like, that's a program, bro. Miku's a program, and one thing I love about Miku is that, like, anybody can get to know Miku. Anybody can use Miku to express their creativity and learn more about themselves. And that makes me so happy. Because I'm sure most Vocaloid producers maybe would have never even realized that they loved music as much as they did, or wanted to produce music, if they didn't have Miku. That's why I think Miku is the ultimate idol. Because she is for everybody. And she has helped more people than any idol ever has. And she's perfect, because she can be whatever you want her to be. So, yeah, I love Miku. Two things you should not gatekeep: Toho and Miku. Toho? You're asking the Toho community to not gatekeep Toho? I think you may be a little misled. I think that the Toho community was kind of founded on gatekeeping. I can't really say if it's good or not. It's not really my place. But literally one of the biggest memes in the Toho community is, like, you're a secondary, number one. And two, easy modo. Oh, you play on easy modo. Ah, ha, 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 ha. So, yeah. Asking Toho fans not to gatekeep is like asking grass not to be green. It's like asking water not to be wet. It's like asking the sun not to rise. Sure, you could ask them. Yeah, there's different kinds of grass. Yeah, you can dry up water. And in some parts of the world, it's dark all year round. But it's really, really difficult. And it is kind of good to, like, get people to play Toho games. It's like, one thing I like about Toho is it's such a unique genre. A lot of people haven't played a bullet hell or like... Yeah, a lot of people haven't played a bullet hell game like Toho. I wouldn't even know what Ikaruga was if I hadn't played Toho before. And also, maybe if you play Toho, you can finally, like... You can get a little humbled and grow into yourself better. Yeah, I really like... I like Toho. Am I good at it? Not really. But... I think it's fun. And one thing that's nice about Toho too is... It's something that you can really just pick up. Like, you can just, like, get thrown right into the game and play. Mystic Square is still the best game. I'm gonna say something controversial maybe. Lotus Land Story is one of the best Toho games. Everybody is sleeping on it. Everybody is sleeping on Lotus Land Story. It has some of the best music, and it's really, really fun. And pretty easy, comparatively. My favorite Toho game... I've always said is Double Dealing Character. Because Shin Miyamaru is my favorite Toho character. But I don't know. I feel like it kind of changes. Yeah. And also, I'm pretty sure it's easier now than ever to play the PC 98 Toho games. Because of emulators. I'm pretty sure they have, like, emulators now that you can use to play the PC 98 Toho games. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So... You can, but it runs like ass. Yeah, that fits. But it's still worth a shot, I think. Do you guys have a favorite Toho character? Even if you don't play, I'm sure you have a favorite Toho character, right? Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil is your favorite game? Honestly, one thing that I kind of didn't like about, like, being very deeply ingrained in the Toho community at one point is if your favorite was Embodiment, you were automatically a secondary. Because it was the most well-known game. Like, I feel like that's crazy, you know? Like... But I think that Embodiment is really good, so... Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yeah, kind of like Final Fantasy VII being your favorite. Like, Final Fantasy game. Own that shit. Own it. Usually, if it's beloved by a lot of people, this isn't always true, but if it's beloved by a lot of people, it has to be good in some way. So, like... I'm just saying. Now, one thing I'll never understand is why Phasmophobia was a game people really liked at one point, when it's one of the most dog water games I've ever played in my life. That's one I can't get behind, and a very popular game. I don't like it. And it's like, it's really cemented the friend slop category of games, and I hate all of them. I don't like playing them. I just play them because my friends invite me to them and I don't want to make them sad. I'm tired of Phasmophobia. I'm tired of Repo. I'm tired of Lethal Company. I don't like watching them either. I don't like watching people play them. Have you ever played the Tales of games? No. Well, yes. I have Tales of Symphonia. I've never played another Tales of game. That's it. That's all I know. Yeah, on the GameCube. 'Cause it's on the GameCube. Yeah, I know. I'm predictable. I get it. Yeah, I know. So yeah. But I would try another Tales of game. Probably just wouldn't like... I probably wouldn't stream any of them because I find that when I stream RPGs, I tend to skip dialogue a little bit. Because I love talking about what I want to talk about and not what the game is showing me. Which is why what I'm best at is just chatting streams. And also, every time I do try to read all the dialogue of an RPG game, it hurts. Because in between when I'm talking and I'm reading dialogue, throat hurt. Pain, pain, pain. You have to read everything because you're a lore whore. No, I respect the fuck out of that. I just want to put this out there. If you guys like lore, if you guys love dialogue and stories, good. That's great. I think that's really, like, honorable. Which is why I don't want to make anybody mad by playing an RPG and skipping every other line of dialogue. And the thing is, even if I don't read the dialogue, then I'll talk while I'm reading the dialogue, and I'll forget what they just said because I was talking while like reading in my head. So yeah. So that's why I only play like games like platformer games and games I don't have to read a lot when I'm on stream. Or if they're fully voice acted, then I may give it a shot. Yeah, that means Persona playthrough, right? Disco. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The perfect game for Mari_Yen to play on stream. Disco Elysium. Of course. a game just about reading. And making decisions. You guys know what else I should play on stream? Beaten Katos. Oh, that would be a banger. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, let me just play a bunch of freaking, really, really long RPGs that I have to read a bunch in. Surely that won't frustrate anybody at all. Excuse me, young lady. Oh, hi, Fang. What? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Let me play some visual novels on stream. Ah, yes. Oh, let's play Unaneko. Mari underscore yen. Fate Stay Night playthrough. Meeting for Kingdom stave. Ah, yes, let me play the read games. Good idea. Would I really need Dwarf? No, Dwarf. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Dwarf Fortress would actually be a fucking banger stream game. I actually think that would be a banger stream game compared to an RPG. I could talk so much. I could talk so much. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that actually. I played, you guys remember I played Satisfactory on stream? And I had a bunch of people like, oh, Mari's gonna hate this. But it was actually awesome. Because all I gotta do was do tasks that I wanted to do and then run around. And talk. It was amazing. Yeah. You didn't build anything. That's because I wasn't the builder. I needed to collect. I was the innovator and the collector. That's the wonderful thing about playing Satisfactory with friends, is that everybody can, like, choose a task. And then do task. Choose task, do task. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Yes, we can! Every time I hear about Bob the Builder, it just reminds me of when I was in school. And there was this kid who would always ask people if they wanted to play Bob the Builder with them. And everybody would laugh at them because they thought that was for babies. And it made me really sad. Huh? Maury, we got you a cameo. You should check it out. This is from Sephiroth Sword 57 again? Another one? Have you been rizzed by Uruka yet? What do you mean? Rizzed? I don't think I've ever been rizzed. Oh wait, no, actually I have. But it was by a gay man. It was Van Sama, aka Van Darkholm. So yeah, I don't know if that's a possibility. Okay, we have a cameo from Sephiroth Sword 57, the Emperor of Japan. Alright. As you can tell, this is a very upstanding individual. Very handsome.
Konnichiwa, Mari underscore Ian Chan. This is Sephiroth Sword 57.
Oh, I saw his cleavage.
Ohisashiburi desu. I am here today to congratulate you for joining the VTuber organization Face Connect. Omedetou gozaimasu to you, Mari underscore Ian Chan.
Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi.
Super Sugai.
I just want to mention this is 2 minutes long. How much does this cost?
And remember, Mari underscore Ian Chan. Being a VTuber means that you have the responsibility of spreading superior and Sugai Japanese culture and media to the inferior West. To show Westerners how amazing Japanese culture can be. And I wish you ganbare on this mission. I know you can do it. Your Sef-sama believes in you.
Yay!
And also, I would also like to let you know that I, Sephiroth Sword 57, also saw part of your debut stream this Saturday. And I will have to say, it was so kawaii. And I especially loved the lore video. It really warmed my kokoro. And with that, Mari underscore Ian Chan, I hope that you have a great time at Face Connect.
I'm embarrassed!
And that you have a good night, evening, morning, or day. Sayonara!
He was there? He watched my debut. When did you get this? When he bends over, you can see his cleavage. Why does he have more cleavage than I do? Oppai. 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 Wow. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you guys thirst. Chat, don't thirst too hard for Seth Sama. I can't believe it. The Emperor of Japan himself approves of my stream. This is huge because if you guys don't know the lore, a while back, somebody got me a cameo from this guy, and he said that that I was fine, but I was no match to his favorite VTuber, Korone-san, and that English VTubers were inferior and I should feel bad about it. But now he's watching my debut and follows me and is congratulating me and saying he's proud of me. We've come so far. It was because of my lore video. To be fair, who can be better than Korone? It's not fair. That's not a fair comparison to make. That's difficult. But yeah, there we go. I can't believe it. Omedetou. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, I think about that cameo quite frequently. The first one I got from him. Because after that, I was genuinely like running through all of the Japanese words I knew in my head. I was like, oh my god, how am I ever going to compare? I need to start speaking Japanese immediately to make Seth-sama proud. Yeah, I need to make the ruler of Japan, sorry, Emperor of Japan proud of me. I feel like Emperor is stronger. Anyways. Ruler is like, I don't know, it's a lot weaker sounding than Emperor. The Emperor. Girl, you are still talking. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed the name of the stream, but it says chatting in brackets. And this fish... What does it say? I don't even remember. You can see it, I can't. Something about chatting. Does this fish really be chatting? I got big. Yeah, my favorite Resident Evil game? 3, cause it scared me the most. It was really scary. There's nothing scarier than having a big man chase you the entire time. The original one. Amniplex, thank you for the 25 gifted sub. Thank you. Can we get some bro jobs in the Twitch chat, please? I like 4 because it's funny. And it's like, exciting. Calling this a chatting stream is an injustice, to be honest. Why? What am I doing to you? Sigh. A what job? A bro job. That's what I said. A bro job. Bro. That could have been a compliment. Oh. Thank you. Or not thank you. I don't know. I feel like this is exactly a chatting stream. A stream where I sit and I chat. La 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 la. Can you do flips? No, I'm scared. You're scaring me. What if I hurt myself? Should I try? Alright, I'm gonna try to flip. Are you ready? Whoa. I did it. How was that? That was really, really scary, though. Whew, that was scary. I love my feet. I actually really, really love my feet. I love my shoes. They're so cool. I know it's dangerous, but I did it for you guys. It's okay. Anything for chat. No, I don't love feet. It's not like that. It's not like that. Can you toggle the shoes off? No. I can't, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disappointing you. Guards. Tickle that guy's toes. Wait, no, he would like that. Guards! Hold that guy's hand. No, oh god, they're tickling his toes. I can toggle my clothes off, though. Not all of them. I like wearing my casual outfit too, cause I feel like Marth. Stop! Stop! Stop saying cover up and lewd. Stop! Ugh, you guys are making me embarrassed. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Does the crown have a toggle? Yeah, I mean, I can take it off. Where is it? Oh. I can take it off. But I kind of feel like naked without my crown. Lane the Wire, thank you for gifting 25 subs in Twitch chat. Thank you. Can this model raise its arms? Ha ha. No. But if you want to draw me with my arms raised, you can. Nothing is stopping you. Look, this is my crown now. A real princess. Can we draw you flexing? Yes. I say it, I've said it in the past, but I guess I need to reiterate everything now that I'm in phase. I don't really care how people draw me, because I think at a certain point you can't really, like, police people. It just makes them want to do it more. That's why I have, like, NSFW tag even though I don't, like, retweet. It's because I don't want to, like, tell people they can't do something. Because I don't really care. And I want you guys to have the platform for it and stuff. So, like, I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't draw. I've seen it so many times where, like, creator on the internet, they'll tell people, do not you dare draw me in lewd ways. And then that immediately makes, like, hundreds of artists want to draw that. Cause then you get it in their head. They're like, oh, don't draw. Oh, yeah, whatever. You can't stop me. Oh, is that what it's called? The Streisand effect? Yeah. Please, Mari, re-enable TTS. TTS. I'll get back on the... Oh, yeah. I just keep forgetting because I've been so busy. I keep forgetting to help change my alerts. Yeah. I'm sorry. What about sound alerts? I don't think I'll put sound alerts back on. I just need to re-enable my alerts and put them back. But I have new, like, graphics and GIFs for them. So that's cool. Little gay boy 45. Little gay boy 45. Show us your room. Can't you see it all? Show you what? Can't you see it all? It's right behind me. Block. What am I blocking? Do you guys want to play toys? Do you guys want to play toys with me? Okay, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna find the toy I want to play with. Okay, so this is my yellow car with a bunch of PNG tree watermarks on it. So I'm gonna be the yellow car. I'm gonna be the yellow car and you guys will be the I'm gonna, let me see. Oh, and you guys will be the pink car. Cause I don't want to play the girl car. Cause pink is for girls. And I want to play the yellow car. Oh, and also I have like super special magical powers. And my yellow car can like fly and regenerate if like it gets hurt. And so if it crashes and it gets hurt, then it doesn't need to go get repairs because it regenerates. What power do you have? And your car has like girl power. So it smells nice. Like flowers and stuff. Yeah. And also we're in a fight. So yeah, this is your car. The pink car, and this is my car. Vroom, 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 vroom. And your car is exploding, Wait, hold on. And your car is exploding. Wait, hold on. Because my car is so powerful. And so your car is exploding right now. And I'm still hitting you. And my car gets a little bit on fire, but then it just automatically puts out because my car has a lot of powers and regenerates. And now your car is dead. And on fire. You can't tell on me. I mean, it's not my fault that my car is better than yours. And then I zoom away. So then you can't tell on me. Yeah. Yeah, who are you gonna tell? Who are you gonna tell? Who are you gonna tell, huh? Cleo's not gonna do anything. Cleo loves me. Fishman. Okay, wait, don't tell my boss. That's not fair. But that's not fair, though. Whatever. Okay, well, I guess your car isn't on fire anymore. But it's really badly hurt because my car is so strong. But your car isn't, like, on fire or down or anything. I guess. No, but my car isn't hurt, though, because it has regenerative abilities. No, but your car can't reverse time because, like... girls can't reverse time, though. It's just, like, because of the colors, though. Because, like, pink is the girl power color, and yellow is, like, the regenerative ability color. Because, like, honey, right? Because it's, like, honey. And pink is like girls or whatever. Yeah. No, my car isn't feminine. It's really bulky and powerful and masculine. Though, so like... You're just jealous that my car is bigger than yours. My car doesn't smell like shit. You're jealous. Okay, well maybe your car smells better than mine, but my car is stronger than yours, so it doesn't matter anyway. Smells like okay, well, actually, my car isn't actually yellow, it's, transforming. And so my car is actually a blue car. Yeah, which is way cooler. And so now instead of regenerative abilities, it has ice power. And I freeze your wheels so you can't move anymore. Yeah, but it changes color. I'm not cheating, it's just the car I chose. You need to see a doctor if you're peeing blue. Actually, that's not true. The only reason you'd be peeing blue is if you're taking methylene blue. And it basically does nothing for you. Except make your pee blue. There is no other reason your pee would be blue. At least I don't think so. Why do I know that? Because RFK Jr. takes methylene blue. Yeah. Our car has cute charm, so your car falls in love with ours. What? But that's so stupid. But that's icky though, cause then my car is gonna get cooties. Ugh, fine. My car is in love with your car, but I'm still more stronger than you are. Everybody knows that methylene blue turns your pee blue, guys. Everybody knows that. That's common knowledge. How do you discover this though? Look it up. What am I gonna do when my car gets your car pregnant? My car isn't gonna get your car pregnant. My car got a vasectomy 2 years ago. So... if your car is pregnant, then clearly your car wasn't being very faithful. I'm just saying. That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna take responsibility for a car that isn't mine. Okay, that's not fair though. That's not fair. Yeah, go ahead. Get a paternity test. I don't care. It's not gonna come up positive. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I am not the... yeah, I'm not the father. Maury is such a fucked up show. Those, like... I absolutely despise, like, Maury and, those... like, law shows, like Judge Judy and, what is it called? Something Court? I don't remember what it's called. Divorce Court. Ooh. It's so icky. It's like, I really hope that most of those stories aren't real. Because if they are, that is so freaky. I hope it's fake. I'm actually gonna look this up to make sure, because if it's fake, I'm gonna feel so much relief. Is divorce court real? The current version of divorce court is what is called an arbitration-based reality court show. The people and cases on the show are real, and that in lieu of fighting out their disputes in an actual court, the parties have agreed to have Judge Toller act as an arbitrator. Wait, so it's real? What? No. Aw, man. Somebody in YouTube chat says yes, divorce court is real. Your cousin was on it. Oh my god. That's terrible. Did they get a lot of money for it? I hope they got a lot of money for it. Or do you just do it for fun? Yeah, also, did your cousin win? I wouldn't want my chat rooms, any of my chat members' cousin to be a loser. No, they just paid for the flight and hotel. Dang, really? They did it for... Just because? Oh my gosh! And food, okay, and food. Wow. I give him crap for it because it was horrible, lol. Oh my god. I think if my cousin did that, I would never let them live it down either. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. That's so funny. Wait, let's see if... Is Mori real? Is Mori real? I should do a stream called Mari, where I do Mori for VTubers and I'm the, like, mediator. I don't know how I would do that. But that would be so awesome. Is Mori real? Is Mori real or scripted? I can't find information about this. People are saying it's probably a mix of fiction and reality. I think, you know what I think is real though? Judge Judy. I think Judge Judy is real. Judge Judy real or scripted? Let's see. My mom really likes Judge Judy because Judge Judy is kind of just like... I don't know how to describe her. She's dead ass. Judge Judy is dead ass. It's been this way since the 1980s. All of the shows are 100% real. In fact, real... Wait, what? Oh, it's real in the fact that it's real cases, real people, and real payouts. So, there's probably like a little bit of adjusting, but I don't know. Wow. This should clarify. Wait, let me see. Oh, I have seen this video before. I have seen this video of the girl scared of the olives. That sounds suspicious. Okay, the sound sounds suspicious, but I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like. And then play it. This is what I was listening to.
Mary, you won't let go of me! Oh, yeah. Bring out the olive!
Bring out the olives! Why does he sound evil when he says it? Bring out the olives! Unleash the mods! Mods, bring out the olives! Yeah, green olives just aren't as good as black olives, but...
Oh, me! Oh, yeah. Bring out the olive!
It's so sad, though, because, like, phobias are irrational, right? So, like, this is someone's actual fear. She's, like, actually scared. Do you guys have any phobias? I don't know how... You know how you probably develop a fear like this? By choking on one. Yeah. What I'm really scared of... I'm scared of elevators, and I'm scared of... I'm really scared of monkeys and gorillas. And carrot cake. I think that being afraid of monkeys and gorillas is normal, though. Because they're kind of scary and they're really strong. For carrot cake, I understand it's, like, completely irrational, but it's just because, like... When I was a kid, we got, like, carrot cake at my house. And my brothers, while I was eating it, they pointed at the slivers of carrot in the cake and said, "Those are worms, by the way." And I've never been able to live that down. So that's why I'm scared of carrot cake. Because every time I see the slivers of carrot, I just think, oh, that's worms. That's eating worms. I am eating worms if I eat that. Who made that Doro you have on your head? Amy! Amy Face Connect made this for me. But, yeah, for elevators, it just got worse because I'd always been scared of elevators, like being trapped in one. It makes me feel, like, claustrophobic. But one time I got stuck in an elevator, and it was really scary because I was in Puerto Rico, and I got stuck in an elevator there, and I got so scared, and nobody helped me for a really long time. Yeah. And I was so scared, I wasn't thinking, and I had sunglasses, and I ripped them off my face and broke them in half for some reason. Man, fears are one hell of a thing. Like, you just don't know how to act when you're scared. I just went ape. I went ape. But everybody who lives in Puerto Rico, I want you to know that I had a very fun time there. And everything else there was awesome. Except I had a taxi driver and I thought he was going to kill us, like me and my mom. I thought he was gonna kill us because he was driving like so fast and so crazy. I thought we were gonna get in an accident. I was like crazy taxi in real life. Like, what was the best thing you ate? I wish I could remember everything I ate. But I mostly just remember like the things I saw and the beaches and stuff. I can't really remember. But I remember going to the beaches a lot. I went to the beaches a lot and I picked up shells and I looked at shells and I went scuba diving and what else did I do? Oh yeah, my snail story. I picked up a shell on the beach and I held it in my hand and I wanted to take it back with me. But I felt it start sliming on my hand in the car. And I was like, oh my god, a snail. And we got back to the hotel and I was so excited and I put it in a cup. And I thought, I'm gonna take this snail home with me and it's gonna be my pet. But like a couple of minutes later, like maybe maybe even 20 minutes later, room service came in and we had to leave the room for a bit. And when I came back, she took the cup with the snail in it. And I never got to take my new pet home. I was so sad. That didn't happen, did it? It did happen. It did. I know, it's so sad. But it's okay, you guys are right. It probably wouldn't have gotten past TSA anyway. But I really hope she didn't throw it away. I really hope it got back into the wild. But I like the beach. Puerto Rico's in the US, though you don't go through customs. Okay, but you go through TSA. Even if you're doing a domestic flight. So... And you can't really, like... I don't think you can get a snail through TSA. Maybe you can. Maybe it would be too small they wouldn't notice in your bag. Hey, are you ready to make some crazy money? Are you ready? Here we go! Yeah! But down, 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 I fucking love Crazy Taxi. I need to plug in my phone. I really like... It's like one of my favorite games. That's what you want to say to your wife when you propose? Are you ready to make some crazy money? What? I don't... that would work on a girl, but if it will, you know that's the right girl. I think that's super cool. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I really hope that they make a new Crazy Taxi game, considering they took all of the original Sega games, like the older Sega games, off of Steam. And it's kind of hard to find a Crazy Taxi cabinet, at least like in an arcade now. Octo, thank you so much for the raid on twitch.tv. Welcome in, motherfucker. I was just talking about Crazy Taxi, if you even care. Yeah, and I'm coping. I'm coping really hard. They took all those Sega games off of Steam, and in my head, I'm like, oh, that means they're going to make new ones. Yes! The first thing I thought was maybe the most delusional thing in the world, and that was, oh my god, Sega is going to release a new console. They are back in the game, baby! It was like the stupidest thing ever. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Mari_N. I'm a Goldfish Princess VTuber. I love truckin', I love fucking, but most importantly, I love cranking my hog. That's what it sounds like when I doing your mom. Doing your mom, doing your mom. Get that checked. You're just jealous that my penis sounds super whimsical and yours doesn't. You're so jealous. Oh. I'm gonna do some dailies. Yeah, go ahead, cry about it. Women love my penis. Women love the whimsical little noise it makes. I mean, the noise isn't little. It's actually quite large. I misspoke. I'm gonna find some music to play in the background of my stream. What will we listen to today? We shot music 24 hours. I don't actually have a penis, but I do have a stand called Big Balls. Do you still have your Automatone? Yes. Wait. Actually, I got a gift. Wait, where is it? Hold on. I got a new Automatone. I got a new one. Where is it? Where is it? Chat, can you... I'll be right back. Can you wait for me? Hold on. I'm awake. Wait, hold on. I need to open this somehow. But my nails are too long. What? Oh, I know. I have a knife. I have a knife. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. I think that's good. Oh, it came with batteries too. Why can't you take, Huh. Why can't you take lithium batteries on a plane? That's not it. I know I said it like it was like the start of a joke, but I'm asking. Why can't you take lithium batteries on a plane? Because they explode! Ha ha ha! Oh no, I've made a grave error. I cannot put the batteries inside the Automatone because I need a screwdriver. I can't use my nail. The screw hole is too... It's like really small. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do it. I need a screwdriver. Oh wait, I have an idea. JK, it doesn't work. Never mind. I can't use my Automatone. Oh, I can use the knife. I have a knife. It also doesn't work. I guess I'll just do this another time. But it's a Miku Automatone. Wait, I got a raid. Thank you for the raid! That's fine. I'll just do it another time. Sigh. Ha ha ha. It even came with batteries. So whatever. I want to do dailies. I'm gonna do dailies. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. I'm gonna do dailies. I'm getting kind of tired though. I don't know why, but I feel like I've been getting so tired. My body. Taro, glutinous rice flour, sugar, cornstarch, water, coconut milk, salt, and baking powder. Chinese. Often enjoyed as a dim sum treat. It's too big, by the way. Chinese. China. You're always tired. Yeah, I do be tired. I don't think it's I'm old. I think it's I'm a succulent taro dumpling. Oh, hi, Cleo. Cleo. We're gonna see Cleo tomorrow, if you guys care. We're gonna do a stream with Cleo, if you guys even care. We're gonna talk to her. We're gonna talk with Cleo and Sleepy. It's gonna be awesome, and we're gonna have a tea time together. I think I need more food. Coconut, condensed milk, sugar, eggs, butter, cheese. All-purpose flour, baking powder, vanilla extract, and nutmeg? What? When is tomorrow? At 7 p.m. PST. I literally don't know. I don't know. Coconut. Coconut. It offers a delightful, rich, and tropical flavor profile. Brazil. I'm a genius.
Quijadenha.
Quijadenha. I don't know if that's how that's pronounced.
Quijadenha.
Quijadenha. Kojima. Is this gonna be a 3 for 3 again? Oh, I don't know what this is actually. Fish, water, onion, carrot, thyme, scallion, garlic, pepper, pimento, lime juice, pumpkin, salt, black pepper, potatoes, yam, okra, butter, green, banana, and coconut milk? At first I thought maybe South America. But then I saw okra, and there's like only 2 places that people really eat okra a lot, I think. And that's the US and Africa. But it has lime? No, yeah, it has lime juice? Oh, Jamaica might be a good guess, right? Maybe Jamaica. Ooh! 3 for 3, baby! I'm a freaking genius. Sorry, that's the I should really check my ego. What is pimento? They're beans. Right? Pimento beans? I think they're beans. Oh no, pimento is a seasoning. Oh, I'm thinking pinto. I'm thinking pinto beans. How can I be so smart but so stupid? Fish tea. Yippee! Cleo, can I tell you something? JK, I got shy. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, it's Garten of Banban. Wait. I don't know what this is. Five Nights at Freddy's. Huggy Wuggy. Scaly Gowie. Ooly Gooly. Choo Choo Towels. And Evil Boxy Boo. Zumbo Sauce. No, that's Poppy Playtime. What's the difference? I'm genuine about it. I'm for real. I'm for real. Genuine, serious. I'm being 100 with you. This is connections. Lulu, thank you for the raid on Twitch. My what should I call you? I was gonna call you my brother, and then that seemed strange. So now I don't know what to call you. My woman? My girl. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know how to address girls. My lady. Mi amour. That's a good one. Cups. Cups, quartz, swords, and pentacles. Oh, swords, pentacles, cups, and wands. Tarot cards. Yeah. Objects I have shoved up my arse. Oh, let's see. And then we have... mend, recover, heal, and save. Things I can do for women. Okay. Apparently I can't. I don't know then. Knit? Instead of save? Okay, I guess. get better. I've never heard somebody use the word knit for that before. Quartz. Coral. Coral, quartz, opal, and pearl. Things that sound like something different. Oh, words that sound like precious stones. Ah! Homophone. I mean... Okay. Yay! I love my connections. It's pronounced like Hama? Man, I don't care. I have homophonia in my eyes. I'm gonna pause the Wii Shop channel music. Oh my god, I lost my cursor. There it is. So that we can do Bandle and also Maridle. Because if you guys haven't seen Maridle, it's my very own daily game. Bandle is cool. It's like this one where you hear like the different parts of a song until you hear the whole song and you have to guess the song. This is every song ever. What? Yeah, I have my own doll. This is 2018, by the way. So I probably don't know what it is. What is this? Wait. Why does it sound so familiar? Freaking Imagine Dragons. I don't know what this is. Wait! Demons. I actually don't know. Cleo, you know what this is? How? It's Frat Guy Does Bach. Cleo, I thought you loved me. Wait! Is this... Wait, no, never mind. It still sounds like demons. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't even care. It was Imagine Dragons all along! I was on the right track. I am such a foolish fool. Ah. It just wasn't demons. It's just every Imagine Dragon song sounds exactly the same as the other one. They all sound the same. Alright, whatever. This is the Marido. I'm gonna do one. We have a lot saved up. But this can be like a whole ass thing. I'm gonna do one so you guys can like see what Marido is about. Marido is cool because their Finsil submitted songs. I don't know all of them. Sometimes they have nothing to do with me. But it was made for me because we had a game called VG Bandle, which was like regular Bandle but video games, and I was too good at it. So we made this one, they made this one, to stump me. And also because VG Bandle went down. Sounds really, really far away. Huh? Wait, these are all isolated. Why did you do this? Why would you do this to me? You'll see. Is it too easy? Is it a game song? It's not a game song. It has 174 million views. Wait. What? There's no way. I'm just gonna keep going because I don't... No, there's no way. Fiend. You ain't nothing but a fiend. What is that song called? Fiend? What is this song called? Is it called Fiend? Oh my god, it is called Fiend. Why? Fiend. This song was on WrestleMania and it was the shittiest hype song ever. Wait, was it somebody's intro? Who walked out to Fiend? Who walked out to Fiend by Tyler 1? It was the official song of the event? What? And then Travis Scott walked out singing Fiend, and he fiend all over the place. We also have VGM Hurdle, where we get a little snippet of the song. but sometimes it just doesn't work. Wait, did I say Tyler won? What the hell is wrong with me? Wait, what? Why was I thinking about Tyler won? I guess he's just on my mind quite frequently. Fiend by Travis Scott. That's my bad. Sorry, Travis. It's not working, so I guess we're just gonna have to do the Scramble for the day. What the hell? Dried fish with hot sauce. It's a tiny ass cup. What? I think I'm gonna go with the chicken. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know about that being... What the fuck is that, bro? Ugh. Hot dog where? Hot dog? What? You cut it up and put it on a freaking burger bun? I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna start killing. Why is the ketchup watery? I'm gonna choose this one. It looks like a good sandwich. Cleo, can I say something that's gonna be kind of cringe? I'm so happy that I can be in the generation with you and Sleepy. I really like you guys. Anyways, fried pickles or steak and chips. These both look fine. I think I'm gonna go with the steak and chips though. Yay. 3-in-1 chicken tray. What is the 3? What does that mean? Cause it had cause it has vegetables and fries and chicken. And then we have shit from a butt. I want to live in England! But why? Big Ben! Manchester United! I'm gonna go with the 3-in-1 chicken tray. No, I like... Again? What is that? I'm gonna lose my shit. What is that? You're pissing me off. I don't know if I'm just angry about it because I'm American. But what the fuck is that? I'm sorry, pardon my language. Terrible. We got a kebab roll. Or what you guys are gonna be after this stream. What is Prego? What is that? Steak and egg roll. Steak and egg. I feel nervous about choosing Prego just because of the name. But to me, this doesn't look good. So... also, this is way cheaper. Guards! Get chat mail pregnant! This... No! I'm so silly. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's the lighting? Is it the lighting? Why would you put fries inside of a bread? I don't get it. I'm gonna do this. Oh, currywurst. Ooh! I love currywurst. Every time I see currywurst, I want to vote for it. Every single time I see it, I always vote for it. It's cheap. It's yummy. Yeah, I like that. And then we have the Riley Winder. A Cumberland sausage link and a bagel with cheese. I don't care. I'm choosing the currywurst. That burger looks wet. That looks wet. Sausage, bread, and a pint. I feel like I would rather have this, but I feel like this was voted higher because it's only £4. One thing I've learned about Scramble is beer doesn't have enough alcohol content in it to convince somebody this meal will be worth it. So I think I'm gonna guess that people voted for this one. Oh, that's grotesque. Why is that burger so big? Oh my god. I want this. That It's humongous. It's wide. Ooh, baby. That was a good game of Scramble. Oh, yeah. Very good. Is there any other ones I want to do? Fishdoll. Mods, send me the fishdoll and the catfishing. Catfishing is so good. I literally can't ever get enough of it. I don't know what they put in that fucking game, but catfishing is addicting. The fishdoll. I don't know what kind of fish that is this time. A really pointy one. A very pointy fish. I don't know it. Mystery. Catfishing! Hehehe. 1952 plays. I don't know. 1952 in Moscow. I don't know. Oh, animated characters introduced in 2010. Gru! Gru Despicable Me. Gru Despicable Me. Fictional astronauts. Gru Despicable Me. I know that. 2000s American films. Oh, if you guys don't know what catfishing is, it gives you all the categories from a random Wikipedia page, and you have to guess what the Wikipedia page is. Films about beauty queens. 2001 romantic comedy films. Oh, this is Legally Blonde. Film set in Harvard. That is something I know. (2013) singles. 2013 songs. Dutch Top 40? Why does that matter? It's a neo-soul song. Songs from Despicable Me. I'm having a bad day. Hit it, bit it my way. Despicable Me. What other songs are in that movie? Songs written by Pharrell Williams. Songs recorded by... Oh no. Songs produced by Pharrell Williams. Is it Happy? Is that a soul song? There's only one song by Pharrell Williams. I mean in the movie. Okay, well kind of in general. I can't name another song that he did. He did the fuck you song. Fuck you very, very much. I don't like that song. It's mean. Comics about magic. Oh, magic. Hellblazer. Magical superheroes. The books of magic. Magic. Fictional bisexual men? What? I don't know. I don't even know who that is. John Constantine. Keanu Reeves in that movie? There was a movie? I don't know. The last time I took a chance on a superhero movie, it was the new Doctor Strange movie, and I hated it so bad that I went to the bathroom just to get away from the movie. So, I don't know. 1897 births, 1962 deaths. 20th century American criminals. Italian drug traffickers. I only know like 2. Mr. Soprano from The Sopranos and Al Capone. Ooh, and that might be it actually. Wait, no, let me think. Fonzie. Fonzie Bear from The Muppets. I don't know. Oh, it's Lucky Luciano! Wait, I do know that guy because he's from SpongeBob. Ah. I see. What do you mean SpongeBob? Lightning Larry Luciano. The snail in the snail race. Yeah. Anat, Ancient Egypt, body art, plant dye. Red hair. Non-timber forest products. Hair coloring. Henna? I want to say it's henna because body art and hair coloring, but also like, doesn't henna have a history in like India? So I feel like that would be on the Wikipedia page. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna go outside and kill people. (1837) establishments in Illinois. Companies based in Quad Cities. Automotive transmission makers. Tool manufacturing companies. DeWalt. Diesel engine manufacturers. Diesel engine. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about that one. Major League Baseball season 1951. Major League Baseball tiebreaker games. I don't know about baseball. Mystery. Baseball. Bubblegum pop groups? What is bubblegum pop? Whoa! Yankee with no brim! Musical quartets from California. Disestablished in 2021? That is so recent. Is it the Beach Boys? Oh, the Monkeys! I forgot about these guys. What? They were still kicking in 2020? What? Did they disestablish because they died? I don't know. Are you scared of their music? No. I'm scared of monkeys with a Y. And gorillas. Like Donkey Kong. Okay, but I am scared of the band Gorillaz a little bit. That's what really started my fear of gorillas. Was seeing... My mom really likes music, and so, like... I remember she really liked MTV and stuff. And she was watching the music video for Clint Eastwood on the TV. And when I saw it, I was so scared of it. Like the zombie gorillas coming from the ground. And like they're all dancing together. And I was really confused because I really liked the song, but I was really scared of the music video. And I still like the Gorillaz to this day, but I'm scared of that music video. Yeah. Also, Donkey Kong scares me. I almost skipped this. 1589 archaeological discoveries. Open air museums in Egypt. Populated places in Luxor Governorate. Is it a pyramid? Or the Sphinx? I only know 2 things in Egypt. Oh, I know 3 things in Egypt. The pyramids, the Sphinx, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's about it. I would have never got that. That is not one of the 3 things that I just listed. Camping equipment, Canadian cuisine. What? Ovens? Symbols of Arkansas? Canadian cuisine. The only thing I can think of is poutine. Or like beaver tails? Or Nanaimo bar? Cuisine of the southern United States? What? What do you mean it's way past bedtime? I don't have a bedtime. I'm a big girl. What is this? Beans. Canadians eat beaver tails. No, I mean, they're not real beaver tails. It's not actually made of beaver. It's actually like, it's just a fried bread. Scoutcraft. What? And camping equipment. Tents. Fire. Sticks. Marshmallow. A sleeping bag? A fishing pole? I don't know. Mystery. A Dutch oven? Are you kidding me? What do you mean Canadian cuisine? A Dutch oven isn't Canadian. What? Why is that the second thing? Also, what do you mean symbols of Arkansas and symbols of Texas? This is stupid. (1693) establishments in Europe. Anabaptism in Pennsylvania. Oh god, it's over. Oh god, it's over. German diaspora. Oh god, it's over. It's never been this over. I don't know. This is gonna sound stupid, but I didn't know Amish people originated in Europe. I didn't know. I didn't know. No, I know, but it said established in Europe. I know that we, like most people, like originated somewhere else and came to the US, but I didn't know that they established Amish in Europe. I thought they came and then established Amish. I'm just saying, I didn't know. (1955) establishments in the United States. Trade Union Confederation of the Americas. Organizations established in 1955. The NASDAQ. National Trade Union Centers of the United States. The World Trade Center. The... I don't know. Mystery. I don't know about that stuff. Mystery! I don't even know what that is! 1960s establishments in England. I don't even know. I don't even know about England. Who knew this? Who knew the Barbican estate? Who knows it? Kaleo, do you know this? Well, that's not fair if she does, though. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. (1952) American novels. African American novels. American picaresque novels. Existentialist novels. About race and ethnicity. It's gonna sound bad, but I don't know. Invisible Man. I haven't read a lot of books. Albanian distilled drinks? Ooh. Mulled wine. Fruit brandies. Funeral food and drink. Religion and alcohol. Mystery. Rakia. Is it made? It's made with fruit? Does it taste like fruit? Oh, it's a writer. People with mood disorders. I don't know. Suicides. I don't know this guy. He is best known for his novels Trout Fishing in America, In Watermelon Sugar, and The Abortion and Historical Romance. What a fucking collection. (1950s) American children's television series. Television shows about dogs. 1950s? That's so old. Television shows set on farms. Farms. Television shows adapted into films. Maybe it's Lassie? I didn't know it was a show. But I know there's a movie. No, it's not Old Yeller. That's not a children's television show. Someone in Twitch chat says they watched Lassie as a kid. And I'm going to stop myself from asking how old you are. Damn. 1642 in the Dutch Empire. 1825 establishments in Australia. Islands of Australia. Tasmania. Is that the islands? Yippee! Yeah! I did it. 1 for the fish. 5th century BC Punic people. Periplus in Greek. Punic language writers. It's John Greek. I don't know. Hanno the Navigator? Okay, who cares? Jeez. Jeez, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know. Is that bad? I don't know who that is. She seems really important. Fictional characters based on real people. Fictional characters introduced in the 16th century. Fictional characters who have made pacts with devils. Legendary German people. I don't know. Faust. Oh, I know that guy. He's from Guilty Gear. '42 BC deaths. Roman politicians who died by suicide. Assassins of Julius Caesar. There's a song about this. It's really scary. It's called Brutus. But it's sung by a woman, which is really, really confusing. Brutus. But it's really, really like... It's a good song, but it's really scary. And I also remember this because, there's this artist and their name is Sentry-chan. And whenever they have animation with Sentry-chan, I get a voice for it. And so I've got to learn more about, like, Roman history. Because sometimes I look at, like, the scripts, and I just sit there and all I can think is, what does this all mean? What does this mean? And so I get to learn a little bit about, I get to learn a little bit about Rome. Former English colonies. Former colonial and territorial capitals in the United States. History of Bermuda. I don't know. What? What does it have to do with Bermuda? Can someone enlighten me? Wait, incidents of cannibalism? What? I've never heard the cannibalism lore before. (1901) in Serbia. Assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. The Black Hand. I remember that. I'm not all gone. Hee 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 hee. Hoo 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 hoo. 20. Oh god, that is so much stuff. Writers, mathematicians, composers, computer science educators. Bro! Pick a lane! You can't be everything, okay? They're still living? They were born in 1938 and they're still alive? Mad Magazine people. Dude. Donald Knuth. More like Donald Knuthant. You really expect us to stack up to all that? Do less. You're making us look bad. Do less. (1975) singles. Bob Dylan songs. Songs written by Bob Dylan. Oh, I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Hurricane. Okay, I didn't know that. Ah! My donation notification. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Online film databases. 2011 establishments in New Zealand. 2023 mergers and acquisitions. I really don't care. Oh, this is that thing that Northern Lion talks about. That was okay. That was fine. I got 3. That's pretty good. For catfishing, that's pretty good. But I probably should go. I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little tired. I'm a little... I'm not doing the freaking tradle. No! Okay, well, let me look at it. If it's over 1 billion, I'll do it. Why would I say that? Computers, insulated wire, broadcasting equipment, beer, hard liquor, pickled foods. Bro, this has gotta be... This has gotta be Germany. Tropical fruits? Beer. It's not Germany. Tropical fruits? Tomatoes, melons, coffee? Citrus? Why would Japan like export so many tropical fruits? I don't think it's Japan. If it is, that's crazy. Cars. What tropical fruit would Japan export? Seats? Seats? Gold. I also don't think... Toilet paper? I'm trying to think. Medical instruments. Do you guys think Mexico really, like, exports this much computer? 'Cause, like, maybe. Seats, baked goods, beer, hard liquor, chocolate, sauces and seasonings. Oh, guys, guess what I ate today? I had Indonesian food, and I don't remember what any of it was called. But I do remember that the sauces are called sambal. And that's all I remember. It was really good. Yeah, maybe Mexico. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Mexico. Oh, baby. You guys, some of you really thought that Japan exports tropical fruit. I didn't know that they did so much computers though. Yeah, and ha 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 ha. Baka baka. Okay. Okay. In 2023, Japan exported 1.64 million of tropical fruit. Damn. Mexico exported $4 billion worth of it. That's a massive freaking industry. Okay. Okay. We can go now. I'll be here tomorrow when I'm yapping with Sleepy and Cleo. At 7 p.m. PST. I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, remember that. Write that down, write that down. Write that down, write that down! Yeah. And then, wait, what is it today? And then on Thursday, I think I briefly mentioned this, but the Thursday stream is gonna be earlier in the day for those of you guys who don't like the night streams. I made a mistake on the schedule. I will make like a graphic for it. And then, yeah. Tee. But you know what's great about that? Is because I'm streaming on YouTube. If you guys aren't awake during that stream, you can just watch the VOD. Ha! What the magic of technology. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Let's go back. Oh, I left my cars here. Yay! You can't on Twitch. Well, the thing about Twitch VODs is, one, I don't think they're as good. The viewing VODs on Twitch just isn't the same as viewing them on YouTube. And also, YouTube VODs stay there forever, which is really nice. Pow, 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 pow. Are you guys really gonna take that sitting down? Pow, 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 pow. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, who's live on YouTube? YouTube friends? Who's live on YouTube? That I can read. Let's see. Phase. Oh, Leah is live. So I'm gonna read you guys into Leah on YouTube. And then on Twitch, let's see who's live. Ooh. Hello, Twitch chat. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. Do you guys like my new BGM? Isn't it cool? Okay, let's see. Oh, there's Low Tier God. A classic choice. Yeah, why don't we raid my friend Koki who's playing Metal Gear Solid 2? Sons of Liberty. The raid message shall be... Haha, yay. Haha, yay. Yippee! Anyway, thank you everybody so much for stopping by. I had so much fun as usual. I'm really looking forward to everything the future has to hold. I don't know what else to say. La-di-da-di-da, slob on me knob. What can I say? I don't know. Have a good night for those of you who are going to bed. Stay truckin', stay fucking, and stay cranking your hog. I'll see you all tomorrow for our wonderful collab with the Quest Girls. Bye-bye, everybody. Ooh, bye. I just remembered I have a ending screen. I just remembered that. Wait, okay, ending screen. Just for you, YouTube chat. Cause Twitch chat already left. Okay, bye everybody. Utsu. Oh right. Oh yeah, I forgot VTubers do that. Utsu. Utsumari. Utsu. I don't freaking know. Bye.